Hello guys, I am back again on the internet, being a silly little guy. I will continue today to play Dark Souls, because I feel like if I stop it, it will be awkward to continue it later. Oops. Oops. My controller was behind some stuff. Hence the random noises. I will just have to do some thingy with the YouTube chat so I can see it. Okay, so the starting screen is the only place where the music would be doubled, so that was a bad place to start. I mean, a bad place to pause in the setup procedure. Let's see, do I remember what I was doing? No. I was trying to get enough strength to wield the sword that I started upgrading. Because currently with the scaling and my strength being lower than the requirement, it has negative scaling, which of course means it's not very useful yet. I'm just gonna run around to see if I remember where I was. I actually can't remember if this is the right way or not. I don't remember those guys, so probably I haven't been here. I wonder, will that item persist on the floor even though the enemies respawn? What's that? This one, yeah. So let's see, how much strength do I currently have? That's, I guess, important. If my most immediate goal is to get to 28, then I need 2 additional levels. Which doesn't seem too hard. Oh. Those infusions sound like they are for magic, so I don't think that helps me currently. So probably don't need to give that to the blacksmith in any sort of hurried fashion. Oh, interesting, it doesn't actually leave the item if you don't pick it up from downed enemies. That's good to know. So you should be a little bit of a loot goblin and you have to grab things as you go. Well, now they're fighting each other. That means I can maybe go tickle them from behind. Wait, there's curse here though. Ah, there. So I'm not sure how strong their shields are. Maybe their magic thing that they do. I think the best goal is to try to Well, these guys are bitches. I mean, incompetent combatants. Respectfully. So they have a very long reach with their weapons, so I should try to remain at a more reasonable distance. Or just rush them. Nope. They are very speedy. So now I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. Literally. I wonder if learning the healing spell is worth it, because technically if I'm not using my FP then that's like an extra flask, but I think I am using my HP sometimes. My FP I mean. So I can get like one attack on them sometimes, if they're not paying attention. So I need a lot of distance if I want to heal, but then they also heal, I think. They're stacking the same. What is he doing? What? Haven't seen that before. He sort of killed my face with some sort of magic. Okay, well, this seems like a good time to learn their attack patterns. At least I am... maybe if I get the upper ground, like the Star Wars meme. The high ground, I mean. Nope. Didn't help. Is this where I came up? I don't quite recall. Yeah, I think so. Well, I have a lot of flasks, but I can't use them against these enemies because they are so aggressive. I have to move my phone away from my microphone again, because I keep forgetting to do that. And if it rings and it's like right next to the microphone, it will probably be very loud. Although I do have a compressor, so I'm not sure if I'm actually able to produce loud sounds with the microphone, or if it's always going to be okay. I'm just gonna take this guy's item, because I keep... Most enemies, they make one attack and then you can get in close, but this guy just keeps attacking. Okay, well, look at his creepy face mask. Is that good, or is it just cool? It does seem worse, but I also may possibly need one lighter one later when I'm using the... if I want to use the heavier sword, in case my equip load is insufficient. They do give me 1000. I wonder if that's worth for me to farm them, since it's so close to the bonfire. Well, This is a new area still, so I might be able to make some good progress. Oh, the single button of victory, I had forgotten. I have to double hand. That's why I wasn't easily killing enemies. That's much better. I didn't even see this guy. I wonder if I should go check the door or if I should look around more. Oh, he survived the 2 attacks. Means I do want a stronger sword. These are pretty bad cards, because I'm technically behind them currently. Which makes it seem like they are not particularly effective at guarding that door. Oh, that takes all my stamina. I guess maybe it's time to upgrade my stamina, because my sword is so heavy now. Or at least the one I will be using. What is that white thing out there? Is that an item or is it just something bright? Just something bright, alright. I like it when there are these like sword gardens. Not sure if that means there's like that amount of enemies who have failed to penetrate the keep, or if that's many who have died keeping it kept. Oh, is this already a boss? Are those Bloodborne characters? They seem like they had pistols. They are like the steampunk style. Oh no, that wasn't a pistol. This is just a very strange looking knife. Is this the Abyss Watchers? Yes. Great. I do need to learn their attack pattern, so I'm just going to die a lot. Inadvertently, not on purpose of course, but... So not as part of my strategy, but as part of the plan, I suppose. Or part of the expected outcome at the very least. So this seems very quick. No. Let's see, is there anything around here? Except for more of those? No. So this seems kind of like the deacons, in that if you have terrible DPS you will get overrun, but otherwise you're fine. They do seem to attack a whole lot though. Yeah. But that does seem manageable. Oh, I do need to run there, but that didn't seem too far. It was just up the hill, I think. Let's see, do these guys respawn, the black ones? Yes. See, now I am two-handing, I think. I'm gonna see if there's a difference. Not particularly. These have a similar moveset, so maybe they are here as like a tutorial for the boss. Oh, I am dead. That was quick. I'm gonna check how easy it is to just run past these guys. Oh. Okay, well it was easy until I failed. Such as most tasks, I suppose. What the? Who's... Wait, is that guy going... Oh. Well, it wasn't my fault. There was too many things to keep track of. Also, like the guys clipping through the wall. Let's see, what do I have in terms of things I could sell? I might possibly afford an upgrade, a level up, I mean, but I do not believe so. Because the ember is 1,000, but then the soul might be at a few thousand. But I think I will just brute force it instead of trying to level up before the boss. Although I could kill these guys like 18 times. But I don't think I could do that reliably. Until he keeps doing that if I get too close. And the fact that there's two of them means there's always one that's like ready to run at me. So this is a very tiny loop because it's only 1,000, but the fact that I could technically do it better at a very high rate might make it worth it. So I guess I can try a few times and see if I find a consistent way to kill them quickly. Well, that one at least was easy, because the other one didn't aggro in time. Okay, cool. I can get their armor set. Then it would look badass. So that's one reason to do it. I don't think there's a reason for me to do that as long as I can still, if I have enough weight capacity to use the current one, then it would be a downgrade, I think. Can I agree as this guy? No. Not sure how I did that last time. I wonder if I get 28 strength, if the scaling will be at 0. Because if so, then that will still won't be enough to make it worth using, I suppose. Oh, now I think I have most of the armor. That also, I think, is just worse. Oh, this is more magic and more dark. And is the weight better? Yeah. I guess I will just for fun. Even though it's worse in most ways. So the gloves I would need different ones. That's cool. Now I look like some sort of evil demon. Which in this landscape doesn't really make me stand out much. I have to remember to sort of preserve my stamina, I think. If I wasn't locked on to that wrong guy, it would have been great there. Oh. I wonder if I can get more of the components. So I don't remember where to go after this. Are these still bugged? Yeah. That's still funny. I like when games have some weird bugs that don't break things, but are just like a little weird. If I lock onto him, then the other guy will see me instead of him. That's strange. Oh, now he saw me. Oh, he ran back. That's weird. Did he wait for the other guy so that they could get together? Romantic. I guess I wouldn't be able to tell if this was what gender they were. They look like they do have boots and gloves as well. I wish there was like an armor bonus, armor set bonus, so that you had the reason to like have a full set. I don't think there is though. I have to stop trying to use my strat for normal enemies is to just sort of go really quickly and then hit them. But these guys attack so quickly that I can't even charge an attack against them. Okay, no more pieces. It's a pretty bad loot because they only do give 1,000. Oh nice, now I got to love these. So I guess I could add these guys to the loop. Well, they only give 150. It's probably not worth the extra running around. Now I also have the gloves. I guess that we don't have boots as a separate category. So that would be the complete set then. Kinda spooky. I did try making thumbnails for my YouTube VODs. That seems like it helps, but I realize that like the old style format of like naming the things like part 1 and 2 is pretty bad for the algorithm, I think. But if you use the pictures to show like 1, 2, 3 and then just give them original titles, I think that might be good for the engagement still. And like pick a different screenshot for each episode and stuff, so that you can't instantly tell that they're an episode. I don't remember exactly what the amount of souls I need is. Oh. They do a lot of damage. I mean, I'm just switching to a worse armor for no particular reason, so it doesn't exactly help. I guess I will go back to the other one for now, since it did have a little bit higher defense. Wait, is that even the right armor? No. This one. Yeah, that's the familiar boring knight armor. I'm just kind of hoping at this point that the sword is heavy enough that I do need to use a lighter armor, so I have a reason to switch away from this one, because keeping this one for the entire game seems boring. getting a lot of those cracked eye orbs, but I don't think those are very valuable. So it doesn't particularly help, I don't think, at least. The extra armor sets I get from them sometimes might help though, because they have some value in the store specifically. Now I might have enough to level up one time, so I think I will try that. And I will also pay attention to the scaling of the big sword, so I might try to discern how much extra damage one's strength will do. If it indeed does scale to 0 when I match the requirement exactly. Oh. I'm just confused. Because it was like negative just a second ago. But now it's suddenly pretty much equal. Oh, it's negative 73 on one-handed, and otherwise it's plus 123. So I suppose they are equal now in damage. Then I still want to get one more strength and see. Oh, I need 10,900, that's a lot. See now what the difference is like. Alright, one of them is more upgraded. But it did get like 2 more damage. Or did it? No. 1 more damage. That is with it being 2 levels lower than the other one. Oh. That's weird. I'm surprised it only needs Titanite shards if it's... Oh, it's plus 2. I thought it was plus 3. That makes sense. So now I need a large Titanite shard. So now my equipment load is too high, so now I have a reason to switch to the dark armor. Let's see if that is enough. No. That's unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. I guess vitality is what I need. Because I currently have 15. Well, so I guess I need even lighter equipment now. Wear the funny little hat. That actually did work. But I don't want that one. I want this. Okay, so I guess I don't know if these even do much. Anyway. Okay, well now I can. So I'm curious if the equip load doesn't change when I two-hand, right? Don't think so. Okay, now I can use the funny big sword. And now I have 374. That's nice. So I suppose I can use it now to practice on the boss, which might be a bad place to learn a new weapon, or it might be great. So I guess these guys are still in the way, so might as well give them some beating up. Wait, did I have an undead bone shard? Oh yeah, that's a big sword. do need to get used to the moveset now again. So we will see how that goes. So just rolling past him and attacking does not work. Really should learn his attack patterns so he doesn't just murder me. No. Okay, well. And let's say he has more phases. That was very close to... Oh, I think they just killed each other. I'm not sure what this boss is. It seems weird because they are just like fighting each other the whole time. In the cutscene when you first get there. Guess I can practice some more on these guys. It seems like it actually stuns them because it's so overtly large. Which is kind of funny. Yes, does it say? Oh, I also have the stomp. I'm not sure how to do that. The reach is also nice. So far I think I like this sword better. I think I will use another flask even though that will be a little bit wasted. Okay, yeah, and then heal. And then... Okay, not like that. So the lock-on system when there are multiple enemies seems very difficult to manage. So maybe I should just not do that. But then I can miss an attack and that would also be bad. So maybe I just need to learn how to effectively switch between enemies. Fuck. And also shit. Or just like gosh and darn and those less offensive expletives. I see he's waiting there. I didn't know he could reach me from there. His attack chain is just also ridiculously long, which is different from many enemies I've seen before, so that makes it harder. Also can't really roll away because I don't have any stamina. That wasn't really a problem with the other weapons, but... But with this one it is. I guess I could switch to even lighter armor. I think that helps with rolling. I can't roll after I attack. That's really bad, because that's like the whole why you play this game is you attack and then you roll away. So if that's not a part of my moveset, then oh well, luckily they died still. Did not do that very effectively. Oh, I hate it when they have one fucking HP. That's such a UI failure. The fact that you can't distinguish if they're dead or not easily. In a game about killing things, that seems like a very major mistake. Like, they could just make the health bar look different. Like, make it black or something when it's empty instead of just looking the same. It's like an easy fix. Just make it go away, that would also work. Well, now I only have 3 flasks. Now I can't possibly be expected to deal with this boss situation efficiently. Well, there's way too many of them now. Well, don't fucking jump away like a little fucking cockroach. No, wait, grasshoppers, those are the ones at the top. So I just switched to like the heaviest possible, slowest weapon in the game, and the boss is like the quickest, hoppiest little guy, and there's also multiple of them, so it's a very poor match, I would say. No. I do have an undead bone shard. Well, I really do need to burn that, because my flasks now are pretty bad. Oh, misclicked, so I will travel to the incorrect location. No, right, it's just here. And they don't shard, yes. Okay. He also seems to get locked into animations more easily, doing like long attack animations I had not intended. I can hit them even if they're behind me now, which is good, I guess. I mean, it makes sense. The tip starts like 2 meters behind. Oops, I didn't see that they got up. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of attacks. What the fuck? How are you supposed to do anything about that? They just stuck me like a pig, like 100 times. What the fuck, there's a 3 there, that's not fair. Didn't have a hitbox. Guess I can also hit them through the trees. Yeah, I just keep running out of stamina, and then I can't really fight, because I can't roll away and I can't attack again. So I end up having to just wait, which seems very suboptimal. I don't remember these guys being any sort of problem before, so that's really strange that they now are just completely stabbing me 100 times. Like what? What? I'm locked on. Why did he attack in the wrong direction? That's really strange. It's not usually the case. Wait, did I? Not sure why I have like 4,000 souls. They didn't seem like they were worth that much before. think maybe if I time that completely correctly I can get a good start, but if I don't then I'm instantly dead. Because they keep attacking, this thing. Most enemies don't. These guys just keep attacking, so you can't heal, you can't attack, you can't move away. So that leaves me with literally 0 options, which is not a lot to work with, I would say. And I guess I can go try getting XP somewhere else. I'm kind of curious how it works with the with the scaling and stuff, if they still give me the same amount of experience. I think so. Because these guys seem like I would be able to kill them very easily now. This only gives 72. I will see with the larger enemy up ahead here in the city square. Just going to check how easy it is to do this. If these are easy to kill, then I could maybe do it a few times to level up. Okay, well, I'm still getting used to the attack pattern. It seems to very often just hit completely straight, which then does not hit any enemies. I have to do the heavy attack maybe to... Is that the wide one? Okay, that's better for it. That's the one I should use to clear the entire crowd here. Oh, is it even heavier? Yeah, it seems to use a lot of stamina. Let's see if I can kite them. Well, that doesn't work too well in this game. They're not really getting closer together. Oops. I have to do it earlier also because it's a slower animation. Okay, well, no, this is only like 1500. Don't think this loop is worth doing for the amount of XP I get. I could also just look up some like tips and tricks on how to beat the boss I'm at. It wasn't the intended outcome. But how did that miss? Oh, too close. Yeah, I need to find a better place to get experience. Because these enemies are too weak, so it doesn't scale very well. But this is the only loot I found so far. Where is the ladder? No. It's over here. No, I wanted to loot that, so shouldn't do that. Don't play with your loot. Don't think there's anything here from what I recall. No. It's this guy. No, I just typed that instead of timing it correctly. See, that's like just 3000 XP, so not great. I'm not sure if there are any better places to get experience. Wait, where was I? This place. So these guys were easy to kill, but I only got like 1000 for each one. But I can try killing those enemies up there as well and see. I wonder if I can get there without these guys seeing me. Nope. Ah, shoot. That looks... I don't even know what that is, but it doesn't look great. That's a miss. Ooh, dark sword. I wonder what that is. Straight sword, I don't know, doesn't seem too good. Now that I have my funny big sword. So those give me 1000 XP, and so now I have 4500, and I mean, see, this guy only gives 150. He's weak. But I think maybe one of those gives more. Not that one. Something here gave me more XP last time. It might be this guy. Or actually the guards up there probably. But he's just a little bit too far away. Okay, so not that guy either. Then it must have been these guys. With their very pointy spears. Yeah, those seem more dangerous. They have insane reach and insane speed, which is a very weird combination, because I'm not even sure how you would combat that. I guess get close and then roll, but that only works if there's one of them. If they almost insta-kill me if I get within range, because there are two of them, so they just spam attacks. I think I can do this jump attack thing. You know what? This one, oh, they also give only 150. I'm very confused. Because something last time gave me more, I feel like. Guess I can just Google it. Like best Dark Souls 3. Yep, that's I didn't remember him. I was just looking around. "12 best locations." That's a lot of locations. Just double check that nothing is attacking. Well, there's a guy over there. I haven't gotten that one yet. That one, or that one, or that one, or that one. That one no, not that one. Well, this is terrible. The Lothric Castle, maybe. Unless I'm confusing that with another castle. Which I probably am. All of those locations seem like they were endgame. Nope, I can just break his shield because it's frail. Well, now I don't want to go to the boss because I have 5,000 souls already. There's a guy. What's he doing? That didn't seem like the correct spell to use for him at the moment. I guess I will go look at the castle. Well, I don't remember what's in this direction, so I can check this too. I really do need more stamina. But I don't want to stop using the sword because it's kind of funny. Well, these guys don't really do much. Well, hello. That's something. Although I don't think you can farm those, I think that's just will disappear now. Forever, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, is this a shortcut somewhere? Doesn't look familiar. Now I can make a jump scare compilation because it happens more than I expected in this game. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Flask. Okay, slow down. The weirdest jump scare so far was the weird cat monster that looked like kind of like the Cheshire cat from Alice in Wonderland. Oh. Well, also my guy doesn't look. I don't know why he's looking very black currently. This guy is not a good thing. Nope, he does like 60% of my HP with one attack. I don't think I can beat him. I think I need to parry him, and I can't without shield. I literally wasn't even trying to do that. I was trying to run away to heal, but I got locked into that an extra attack animation. So I guess I won't complain about that. But I already ran past him earlier and got all the things over here, I think. So I don't think there is anything here. That's good at least that I'm now stronger. Since that before was a problem. It looks like these are like fake walls because you can see like under them. It's just weird modeling. Nope, those don't have physics. Okay, so not sure why this shortcut is here. It doesn't seem to be much. Is that a stairway up? Is that somewhere I haven't been? No, that's just nothing. Huh. Okay. Well, I do have some souls now, so I could go level up, I suppose. Okay, so Vitality would give me more equip load. But strength is fun also. With 28 strength I can one-hand it, which might be good for some bosses. Although I don't think I have the... I don't think I can hold both that and the shield. I do also need more endurance. But I'm not sure if... if the endurance use is affected by my weight ratio, because then both would help with endurance. Hello. I'm trying to decide which of my stats to upgrade currently. But I don't know if let's see, I don't even remember what I was trying to Because I need strength, because my current weapon I can then one hand, but if I get... I do need more endurance because I keep running out of stamina. But vitality, I'm wondering if vitality helps make it use less stamina because the equip load would be lower, but I'm not sure. I think I will try endurance, because that one is low anyway. So I just switched to this very large sword, so I'm getting used to... Sorry, I have to drink some water. So I just switched to this large sword, so I'm getting used to the new, very slow attack patterns and stuff. And there's a boss right over here. Sorry, I don't know why my voice is weird now. So oh, well, it is not a specific character, it's just I used some character creator thing to make it. So you may have seen similar ones, because it's not very original, I guess. But the way you are talking makes me think maybe you are a bot, because there has been a lot of bots in here trying to make me do art commissions. So if you're here to ask me to make art commissions, then I don't want that. And if not, then you can ignore that, but... Oopsie. Got very murdered. Well, it's just... Sorry, wait, I have to clear my throat a bit. What? It seems, because especially the channels with the VTuber tag and very low viewer count seems to have get a lot of those bots for some reason. Oops. yeah, well, as long as you don't try to sell anything, then I will not complain. You can be weird, I guess, in different ways. And if you're unlucky, then no, I'm just, but yeah. Yes, because probably maybe you have similar patterns, so that people sort of think you're about, maybe. Because they also always mention the VTuber, because I guess they can mention that if you have the VTuber tag, then they don't have to be specific. But you also have emotes and stuff, which bots usually don't. Because if you want your bot account subscribed to channels, then that would of course be expensive. So that's like a green flag, I guess. Whatever you call it. Oh, thank you for following. That's very useful, because I'm still trying to get affiliate. Oops. Well, actually, the bots do follow sometimes, so. So, yeah, but as long as you don't mention any, what's it called? Commissions stuff, then I won't complain. Okay, well, that's cool. Then congratulations on being a human. I guess it's kind of weird because the whole like GPT stuff. Yeah, well, now I don't, because you specifically said you don't want to sell. But because they have made them, you know, so that they will avoid detection. So they, even if you straight up ask them, they sometimes deflect for a while and just talk about other things for a while and then try to sell you things. Because I guess it's very easy to set up bots now these days. So, have you played this game? Do you know about it much? Or are you just looking around? Because it's my first time, so if you want to backseat, that's probably useful. Because I have no idea how to do most things. Oops. Or you can just chill, that's fine too. So this is the boss I'm currently trying to beat. But it's a pretty bad combination with my new weapon, because they attack a lot of times, so it's very hard to find time to get an attack in. Oh. There's also multiple of them, which is very difficult. Help. Like you can barely keep track of one of them, and then there's suddenly one behind you, and then you're dead. That's not great. But yeah, the bots are scary. Because these days they can like pretend to be someone you know and stuff. And even like technically they could even call you like on voice and stuff and pretend to be someone you know, which would be, but yeah, I feel like that would be kind of easy to spot, but still weird new times with that stuff. Old people must be getting very scammed these days, because they already were before. Because I don't believe old people know. I don't think old people even know what about this. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't know much about about it either. I just figured it's a game I've seen most people play. I mean, most VTubers and stuff. So I figured I should give it a try. I'm still new, so I haven't gone through most games. I've only been streaming for like 2 weeks or maybe 3 weeks at this point. Although the views on this game seems pretty bad, so I don't think discoverability is good because there are too many streamers in this category still. So I should probably play a smaller game where I could get like found more easily. But it feels weird to like stop now because I'm quite far in. So I think I will just beat it and then switch. Even though that will lower my average, which will make it harder to get affiliate because I need like three average viewers for that. And my current average is around 3, I think, so if I do some streams where I have less, then that would harm my average. I have been playing like Tetris and Trackmania mostly before this game. And Trackmania also doesn't do great, but the Tetris, the Tetrio category, was doing okay. Or well, not great, but still better than this one. Yeah, Elden Ring is like in some ways like the sequel to this one. It's like very similar mechanics, but newer game. I might play that one later. But that's also a very saturated category, so might be difficult to get any viewers there too. Is that just the first phase? I'm not sure. It's a strange boss. I feel like there must be something more to it. Yeah, this looks like something. Yeah, it is kind of hard. Because if you look in the category for a game, there's usually like 100 streamers, and if you have like 1 viewer, then you're at the bottom. So, but as long as you get more than a couple, then you usually get more, because then you are closer to the top. Yeah, well, I'm like too shy to be loud and stuff, so I guess I just easier to be more quiet. Okay, so I have no idea what moveset this guy has, if he's more difficult or not. Okay, he definitely has more. Well, this looks cool at least. I did like a third of his health with one attack though, so it shouldn't be too bad if I just learn to avoid his attacks. Looked onto the different ones, so that scared me. Yeah, most VTubers have some flavor of anxiety or different ailments. Oops. So it's been kind of weird to go from like almost never talking to people to just talking for like 5 hours a day or something. It's quite a quick upgrade. These guys are kind of similar to the boss. I wonder if they put them here to like let you practice better. Because they have similar very quick moves, and there's also multiple of them at the same time. Well, if you know like for harder drives and stuff, there's like gigabytes and terabytes, and the version of terabytes that's like with 1024 in each step instead of 1000, that's a tebibyte. So I was like trying to come up with a name, and I just sort of decided to use that unit. So it's literally just 2 to the power of 40 bytes. It's the name for that unit. Because I like computers and stuff, so that seemed like it was reasonable. And most people just tend to like drop their, I guess, last name you call it, after a while anyway, if they make it. So then they just use their first name, and Tebi sounds like a good short name, so seems okay. Apparently one of the top Tetris players is also called the Kibibyte, which is the same but for a smaller version, for the kilobyte version of that unit. But I didn't know that they were an active streamer when I decided. Or they don't seem to be active, but they have at least active player and previously streamed. Oh, so I have to do this first phase again, that's kind of awkward. So what is the story behind your name, if you have one? Also, did you know you can change the capitalization of your name if you have like multiple words to make it easier to read? Oops. Oh, they made the same death sound at the same time. That was kind of weird. See, I can also show this because I have like in the Tetris category I have like this, which is like the keys and stuff and some stats, which I'm like programmed in like this. Because I do like game dev stuff, so I can program most things if I want to. So streaming is kind of nice because there's always a reason to make new like tools and things like that. So if you like developing stuff, then there's always something you can improve on. And like the bot with the sounds and stuff is also that same program. Although I know some other people have it through different programs, but I like having my own programs because then it's a lot easier to change things and customize. So for example, I'm in the process of moving the PNG tuber thing into that as well, so that I can more easily do some things with that later when I have affiliate, because then I can do redeems and stuff. Yeah, alerts and stuff also can be part of it. Currently I'm using some browser source for that. The Stream Elements one, I think. So this is not going very well. They also seem to just fight each other. So this is just the first phase and I can't even get through that consistently, so I'm not sure if this will be hard. No, the current one is just a PNG tuber. It's just like a couple of pictures, it's not rigged or stuff. But so currently it's a browser source, it's called like a Fugi. Like it's like a Discord reactive avatar thing, which you just like upload pictures to, and it decides when you're talking and stuff. But if I move it to my own program instead of the browser source, then I can like change it more easily, do like effects and stuff on it, make it move a little more and stuff like that probably. And have redeems like maybe like squish it or something. I don't know. Hard to explain since I can't show it because it's not done yet. Yeah. But I might get like a real VTuber later, but that costs money, so I don't want to spend any more money on this until I know it's like profitable, I guess. Because it's very hard to like get those first couple of viewers and stuff. Because I feel like after you have a few viewers, you will grow more quickly, but in the start there's a lot of competition. But even if you get like 20 viewers or something, you're like in the top 0.5% or something. It's very like weirdly distributed, because most people give up. Oop, there was one more. I didn't see him. Hmm. Wait. I am working on the overlay thing, the program, but I don't have anyone working on a newer model or something. It's just I'm just trying to like get more use out of the current one by adding the programming stuff. Because like the I'm using like a Godot, the game engine, as like a graphics engine, so I can technically like draw anything in real time and stuff. But I don't use the editor in that. I just use like C# programming language. So anything I want in the overlay I can make like from scratch. So I'm also working on making the chat in that, so that I can like make it more stylized and stuff, because currently it's just a browser source as well. So, for example, like this, in the Trackmania one, there's for the controller, it's like this. You can see like how much I'm steering, for example, with these things down here, and like braking and accelerating. So things like that I can add like custom overlays, like for that and for the Tetris game. So those keys there, I made, for example, at the bottom there. And I have the just chatting scene, which looks like that. And I made this like replay system, so I can like replay if something weird happens on screen, on stream I mean. Oops. Can I skip this? No. Yeah. Well, I feel like since there is so much competition, yeah, you have to like, in like the small VTuber scene, that the only way I can stand out is if I have like some better stuff or some stuff that other people don't have. Okay, so now it's the second attempt at this phase, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, it goes poorly. He's much too quick. I can't even heal enough before he attacks me again. Okay, well, thank you for your support. Or kind words, or whatever you call it. Encouragement, I guess. Oops. I don't like it when they have like almost no HP, because it's hard then to see if they're alive or not. And then they attack you again before you have time to decide. So mostly I just need to survive long enough to attack the boss like 4 times or something in that last stage. And that seems to be difficult. Oops. Yeah, I would like to be like a big streamer. It would be a very nice job to have, to be able to like just be self-employed and stuff. I'm currently studying like computer science, so I would be able to get a normal job after I'm done with that, at least. Not currently maybe, but so I do have like a normal person path to follow as well. But it would be more fun to be a streamer. Oops, wrong button. Well, it's just it's just data science. It's not really, I mean, most types of science are not like that. It's mostly just programming, not like more like formal, I suppose. No, I live in Sweden, so I get like student loans from like the government while I'm studying. But just streaming and studying also is kind of hard with the time, so but I might need to get a job after this year, so I will see then what I do. But currently for like 1 more year it will be the same as it is now, which is like student loans as income. So technically I could ignore my studies for like 1 year and still be fine for the rest of like, or in like 10 months or something now. But obviously that would be a bad idea to sort of neglect them completely. So I will try to find some balance so that I can still finish them eventually. And if I could get like a little bit of income from streaming, then I could maybe do like half time for a while to like transition. Because you can do half-time studies in Sweden if you want to. Then it would be like 1 course at a time instead of 2, which would be kind of easier to manage. Oops. Not sure how I keep hitting the wrong buttons now, like after so many hours in. Oh shit, that's a lot of attacks. These guys are very dangerous if they are together. I'm not sure how you would separate them. Yeah, I'm trying to use like the time I have, because it's in some ways it's like stable when I'm a student, because I can't get fired from being a student unless I fail at my result and stuff, but even then it would be at like the end of in like 10 months or something. I would need to get my like grades up. So I can technically be like a little bit, I guess, like abusing the system to just do like easy courses and get student loans. But so I can have more time for this, but that's also maybe not a good plan, so I will see. So I'm not sure I can even do this boss, it seems very hard. All the ones before this were like slow and stupid, but this one is very fast. I could, I suppose, just switch back to my smaller sword and then have faster attacks again. Might be the smartest. Oops. But big sword is funny. I seem to be doing very weird things currently. It has been 2 hours and I haven't taken a break, so maybe that's just me being like tired. Let's see, I guess I will take a few minutes to go pee and stuff. And I will put on the BRB screen for a few minutes.
Your daily dose of internet.
He just flung cat litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god.
How do you draw a capital N? Everyone always makes fun of me for this one.
You go in reverse?
Capital N, I go like this.
Frankie, you do not write an N like
Yes,
that.
I do. It's this.
That's so weird. How do you write a Z? Write a Z.
This is pretty spooky. The sheep in this enclosure have been walking in a circle for 12 days straight and refuse to step in the middle. This magician somehow keeps moving the holes that are in this card. No, this isn't CGI. This is an actual magic trick and I have no idea how it works. This is Lexi, and she has her twin sister's footprint forever on her face. When Lexi was in her mother's womb with her twin sister was pushing her foot against Lexi's face. The pressure left Lexi with a permanent birthmark in the shape of a foot.
Tommy, ram him. Good girl. Gosh.
These people in Guatemala cook their pizza using the heat from a volcano.
Bueno, vamos a desayunar.
This is called a ghost mushroom, and it's a mushroom that can glow in the dark. More and more fast food restaurants are starting to use robots to take orders.
Would you like to try a Big Buford combo today?
Yes.
And for your drink?
Fruit punch.
Was that everything?
Yes.
Your total is $11.16. Please pull up to the window.
An organization created this machine that stops trash in waterways from going into the ocean. That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This alien was seen walking around New York City. A bunch of ants got together and tried to steal this package.
If life is giving you lemons, squeeze the juice into a water gun and shoot people in the eyes.
Oh, poopy, yes. Poopy, yes.
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas but found safety on the back of this boat.
Mostly the seals will just stay, right?
They're just waiting under here. This one's staring straight up the boat.
Oh yeah, they want it back, man. Bad. He's coming up.
I just really want to know what made him want to do this. This poor little guy was born a few months ago and is already stressed out.
Hey, you gotta go to work, bro. Bro. Hey. Hey, man. You gotta go to work, bro. You gotta go to work. Huh? Come on. Look. You gotta get out of here, man. Don't nothing come to a man that sleep but dreams, bro.
Does anyone know how you pronounce his name?
The three variant.
The variant.
The third. The third.
The variant.
The variant?
The third variant.
Travion.
The Travion.
The
Travion. The Travion.
The Travion.
Travion. The Travion.
Imagine pulling this off right in front of the judges.
Am I even on it?
Yeah.
Someone's luggage got taken away by the wind at the airport. This is a scary spider warning. One of my subscribers found a massive spider nest in Texas.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
Oh!
Oh god.
Oh!
That is the end of this video. Hopefully this video put a smile on your face, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello. I always forget the music when I get back, which is awkward, because then it's sometimes just silent. Oops, I did forget the scene. Has to be this one, so the chat's on the screen. I had some chocolate in the break, which seems bad because apparently it's like very gunky in my throat, so probably not good for my voice. I wonder what those red cracked orbs are worth, because I do have a lot of them at this point. So I still don't know how to consistently deal with these guys. These guys, I mean. They're just very quick. Oh, that's the stomp animation. Just gonna put something in the chat so it's not empty on the screen. Because when it's just a gray square, then people don't know that it's the chat box. I feel like you need multiple people for this fight, because they are multiple people, so it's kind of unfair when because of how quickly they attack. Not sure why that didn't hit. We did attacks at the same time and his hit, but mine didn't. Oh. I will go to the shrine to see if I have anything I can sell to make an upgrade or level up. So I need about sorry, around 12,000. So I do not think I have enough things I can sell. So these are just worth 10, that's very bad. So no, I don't have that, and I don't think I have any upgrade materials for the sword. I have a lot of those swords. I can check. So the Cathedral Knights seem to drop them. I can probably get to those. Yeah, I think from this checkpoint they're just up the stairs. they're still here. Yeah, that's nice. So apparently those can drop it. Not sure if that's true or not. I don't think the giant respawn. Nope. So I'm not sure what this big gate thing was about. I will try to kill these a few times to see if maybe they drop the large titanite shards that I require, because upgrading my sword probably gives me another 10% damage at least, or it usually does, so that should probably allow me to beat the boss, because yeah, more damage is more better, as the saying goes. Or rather, I just have to survive a shorter amount of time if I have a higher damage output. Is the sort of main thesis underlying that statement. This is the first time the knight has like woken up unprovoked. I mean, I did kill all his friends, that's somewhat provoking, one might say. Oops. I somehow still am confusing the run button and the attack button, which is a weird thing to do after so many hours into the game. Okay, so that guy, if you let him buff, he is apparently very strong. I was thinking he was too easy to be someone that should be dropping large titanite shards. So I guess I can worry less about that now that he has beaten me up. Oh, he kicked me, that's rude. Why was it so easy the first time? That's really strange. What the fripping frip? So my short heavy attack is probably what I need for it to work. Smack. Maybe they don't drop that thing that I need after all. Wait, they did drop something. Got this hat. It's not quite what I was aiming for. I'm gonna take a look at that. It's extremely heavy. They're giving me XP, but but not any Titanite shards. So maybe it's just on the first kill or something like that. Since they are supposed to be a rare resource, I suppose. Honestly, still kind of unclear. Don't think I can get any more here. I think just because I did try to go into different weapons that I'm kind of screwed, because the resources seem very limited early on in the game. So that's just how it is, I suppose. Trying to think if there was any other places. The crabs only give the normal Titanite shards, I think. No. I could farm these enemies to get like some more, another level, I suppose. But if I put that into strength, for example, that's only like 1% more damage, I think. Which hardly feels like it would make much of a difference. Still doing that wrong. I'm very confused as to how my muscle memory managed to mess up like that. It might just be that it's right on the verge of becoming muscle memory, or something like that, which makes what the freaking frip. I killed those like 10 times in a row before with no problems. So that is a bit frustrating. guess the stamina I've barely upgraded, so that might make more of a noticeable difference, I suppose. I can't even run past these guys. They're very annoying. Does like 3 attacks and then he stuns me and then he does 3 attacks more. It's not quite fair. So I feel like I need some way to get an upper hand on him. Also, maybe if I just run the back way, I don't need to fight the monsters. It actually makes it a lot easier. And that's why these guys are here, to just make it a little bit of a problem to get past them. Oh, come on. There's like no move that's the right move. Every move I make here is a certain death. Like I can't heal, I can't attack. That leaves me with no options. I can't run away because they are super fast. And there I just died for no reason. I think I bled out or something. So I'm not even like angry, I'm just confused now because it doesn't seem like there's anything I can do really. I guess I will look if there's some advice. It says it has no dangerous moves. Are there any summon signs? I don't think so. Not from what I recall. But there was one lady we helped, so I feel like she should be at one of the bosses. Okay. I feel like with my build I mostly have to just kind of just simply try to do a shit ton of damage really quickly, and if I die, I die, and if I don't, then I win. It's just sort of like I have to make a bit of a gamble. Okay, this is not working. And poop and shit and fuck. Darn. So I did literally 0 damage, even though I feel like I got some of my attacks off in very close proximity to him, so I'm not sure what that was about. If I switch to the different sword, it's gonna feel super tiny. Yeah. So tiny. I wonder if it's any different in terms of... Yeah, that doesn't stun them or anything. It does kind of. I guess I can try it for one round and see. Probably won't be much easier, but we can at least try. It does very tiny damage, and it's still not fast enough to hit him. You need like a dagger or something for that, so I don't feel like that was any better. I wonder how this works. I don't have any arrows. So that does not work then. I'm scared. Rip. So one guy said it helps to be naked. Not even sure if that is faster. Because the sword is so heavy, yeah. I don't have the loincloth anymore. Just curious what happens if I... oh, there it is. If I pick like the lightest things I have. I don't really have any light thing here. 5. 4. I'm not even sure if that is faster. I think it's still like a medium one. Guess I can try. Let's see if this helps. I don't think it will. Hmm. I wonder if there's another area that I'm missing still. Hmm. That's too heavy. So I probably should go level or something. This is clearly not working out. If I don't want to just keep trying this for hours. I don't even know which one is the real one. Also, fruit grip. Well, like the best way I know currently to level up is just to farm these guys. But they take like... I would have to do it like 12 times to get a level. Didn't have my Estus flask selected. Well, now I can't even I'm experiencing frustration and aggravation at this repeated failure. Also, it's almost like getting reckless, I guess. So I'm like trying to make it go quicker, but then it just doesn't work at all. So the lock-on system just randomly rotating you when it can't lock on is stupid. Because then it's actively antagonistic in your pursuit of others. Well, I'm out of neurotransmitters, so my motivation is lacking to perform any sort of actions. Okay, I will look one more time at this forum post. They say they say to do like farming some rats, but that seems boring. So don't know if I will. I think I will just try doing the dark wraiths or whatever they're called here. I do need to kill them like 12 times though, or 10 more currently. That should be okay. If I can just stop messing it up. Okay, well, 9 more times I would have to do it now. But I'm not even sure if leveling up currently would help much. But it's the best idea I have, because just running at the boss didn't seem to work. Oops. So I think maybe dexterity is what I need, or whatever it's called in this game. Oh no, not that. I mean the one that is stamina. I don't remember. Oops. It's the wrong button. I guess this is at least consistent, even if it's a little boring. Don't have to do it for that long, since each run is very short. Alright, I can't do that, because that means I'm on the corner. They do so many attacks that it's kind of annoying. Yeah, there's a lot of times when I'm trying to do something but I realize I don't have the stamina for it, so nothing happens. Which is probably because I'm still not used to this heavy sword. That most tasks, or actions I mean, take too much stamina. But it does stupid amounts of damage when it does hit, so it does seem worth it. Oops. I also don't like how it just does like a 180 when it doesn't manage to lock on. Oh, he's running off. Right, we have half of a level currently. I feel like I want to attack that one. That should work. Oh. It's very... it's so hard when there's multiple enemies because you can't time your attacks because there's always good timing for one of the enemies and bad timing for you. But as long as I get the souls back, I guess it doesn't matter too much if I die. What the hell, that was terrible. Really ammo. Now I have no idea what continent my souls are even on. Did I not go like to the right place, or why is it so hard suddenly? We're gonna come jumping down here. There's no way out of here. There's a cave here. There's mage stuff, I think. I'm never gonna find those souls again. Now I'm very tilted. No, not like that. So what do we even do? First of all, those forbidden souls are now somewhere. That I need to find. Apparently that night you can farm. What the flip? I dodged that. This thing does like 90% or like 70% of my health or something stupid. Lock on. Come on. No, roll. And then attack, and then attack, and then roll. No. Yes. Okay, well that one is 900. It's nice, I suppose. But I still don't know where my souls went. I had like 7,000 or something, so if I just go pick those up I might have enough. Yeah, this is where I was trying to find. So I feel like it was right up there. Help, I'm stuck. No, don't, no, 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 no. Scare him, scare him. That was so close to cursing me while I was stuck in the rock. That would have been extremely aggravating. I would 100% have rage quit the entire game at that point. Because the curse on, like the curse in general I hate so much. So if my souls aren't right here, then I'm upset. Okay, so I really do need to try to not get hit by this guy. Okay, well I managed to get hit by that guy. And his stupid head eating attack. Okay, here we go. Now I have 10,000. Now I need to somehow get that out of here to a more suitable location. Maybe we can level up. I have no idea how to do it from down here. There is a bonfire somewhere here. Might even be right here. This is the right island. I don't think it is though. No. Don't quite recall the layout of this room. Yeah, it should be this direction. Is there anything back here? Uh-huh. A rusted gold coin. What might that do? Item discovery. I'm not even sure what that does. I don't want to mess with these guys. What? Oh. Thought he didn't die somehow. Okay, so we need a bonfire so we can get to use these souls I have accumulated. Yes, I would not like to lose them. Don't quite remember where that is in this room. It's in one direction of these two bridges. Like over here or the opposite way, not sure. Oh, this one I think. Yes, okay, that's good. I still haven't found a large titanite shard, so I can't upgrade my sword, which is what I really want. Because that would make a lot of difference, whereas the normal levels barely do anything at this point, I think. Now we're gonna sell these. We're gonna go a different direction. So I think endurance is the one I want. Yeah. So can you see somewhere how much that is? It looks like it's just 2% or so, which is not good. Oh, it's just my logo. So what are we now? We are 44. So this one says we should get endurance to 18. We do not, so that I guess seems reasonable to do. And for the next one we need 1200 or 12,000 rather. I don't know which shield I should keep. I feel like I should sell all of them except for one. I cannot decide, so... Those are worth a lot. Actually, I did have like an entire level of just random of these ones. Armor sets. Didn't realize these are 500 each. I did manage to get another level. I will do that one to endurance as well. Oh, good evening, Kyuko. I'm currently struggling to fight a boss, so I'm trying to become stronger, but leveling up is pretty slow as well. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Have you seen the silly size of my sword? It's very silly. Oops. I'm stuck in the item dialogue thing. What? Oh, I don't know what to write. Did you buy it for like therapy reasons, or just to practice handwriting, or just because it looked cool or something? It's good to write about like your feelings and stuff, I think, for like mental health reasons, and like introspection and all that, like a way to process things, even if nothing specific happens. Although I don't do it currently. I kinda wanna get one of those, because there are like some paper, I don't remember what it's called, like a rock paper or something like that, stone paper maybe, that is, not sure what, it's like made of plastic and rocks, I'm not sure how that works, but it's like, it's waterproof, and I feel like if I'm like in the forest or something, having like a waterproof thing to write on would be interesting. Because you wouldn't want to bring like normal paper if it gets wet or something. Oops, I got very murdered. I did one time just randomly decide to learn cursive and got like a fountain pen and stuff. Yeah, that was kind of nice. But then I stopped doing that. And for school we just use laptops now anyway. So I don't have any reason to write like physical words anymore. I like these guys, these are kinda cool, but they keep murdering me, so that's, I guess, a reason to dislike them. That's good. I should, if I had more time, I would learn more things. Like, I stopped being interested in like reading and learning when I had to do it for school, because then it's not optional anymore. So if I try to do it on my free time, it just feels like I should be instead studying the things I'm supposed to study. So I look forward to being done with school so I can like enjoy recreational learning instead. Because then I would probably learn some languages or read some random books and stuff more. Oops. Oh. The book had like 1 HP. Let's see. Yeah, I think I will do one more level at least. Oops. Yeah, but like, just the fact that there's exams and stuff on the things makes it like more annoying, because then you really need to make sure you learn the specific thing, and you can't like just read through the book and then focus on the interesting parts. And normally when reading a book, like whenever your brain sort of catches some idea and like runs with it, like you like see some concept and you start thinking of an interesting application of it or something like that. If you're studying for like school, then you have to like force yourself to stop, because that's not a productive use of your reading time if you're just thinking about relevant things to the course. But if I was doing it recreationally, then that would be like the optimal outcome, is when you start actually thinking about it in an interesting way. So that sort of makes it so that the school style of reading is the least interesting way to read a book, where you just have to sort of suck up all the information but then not use it in an interesting way. Yeah, for some reason in Sweden, when I was a kid at least, they decided that we didn't have to learn like, what do you call them, capital letters, or the other way. What's the word for the small letters in English? Lowercase, I guess. No, because it's lowercase and uppercase, but it's capital and something else. So that they like try to teach us cursive when we were too young to like want to use it, which then made it so that I was really bad at writing normally, because I sort of just fell back to using only capital letters for several years. As a kid, I mean. And then only when I was like 25 or something, I decided to learn cursive the normal way. So now I do that. But I still don't know how to do the big letters in cursive, so I just only use small letters when I write cursive, which is kind of silly, I guess. But all the cursive ones are super weird, the capital letters. So you can kind of just do a larger one, and people will understand, I guess. I feel like my damage is lower now. I'm not sure why it would be. Actually, I can just check. No, 340. And if I take one more of these, then it's higher because I have the ring. So then it's 374. Yeah, that seems like normal. Okay, I have 9,000. I need around 12,000, I think, to level up again. But I'm currently just putting points into stamina, which barely does anything. But I keep being unable to like roll away after attacking, which is killing me. So. I learned like the American one, it's called like the Denialian or something like that. Which, I mean, it's at least like more pleasant to write than normal text. Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I feel like having more stamina is making me do moves that I didn't do before because I didn't have maybe enough stamina to even do them before. And I'm not sure how that works. So I can't tell for sure. Because I was doing some like... I was doing some weird like swinging like behind me, like bouncing the blade off the ground or something. Huh. Strange. But yeah, the only time I really have to write is when I'm doing like exams in school and stuff. But then you have to be very careful to make it very legible. Sorry. Because if the teachers can't like read exactly what you wrote on some logical argument, then they can't tell if you did it right or not. And there was one math teacher who would even like give you problems for like spelling things wrong. But that was in the physics course, physics program, which I quit because it was too hard. Oh shit. Is he like literally a dementor because he's like sucking my soul out of my face or something? Okay, that's not a safe place to stay, I think. Okay, I'm gonna blame that on the lock-on system because it just turned me around instead of locking on, which is extremely unhelpful. Still haven't quite figured out what that behavior is. I'm gonna see if there's some setting for it. I mean, this is peak cursive. It's a Russian cursive. You can't argue with that, right? It's hilarious that that's like not even fake. It's like actually. I mean, there's no way anyone can read that, right? I don't understand. I mean, that looks like Elvish. That might be actually. But this is just insane. I mean, how do you even, I don't know. I have to clean my glasses a bit with some paper, if that makes a weird sound. How about it? It's a weird thing on my glasses. Oh, that's still bad. 1 second. That's better. Oops. Let's see what ChatGPT thinks of Russian cursive. Yep, and I don't think you can do cursive with kanji. That's just English cursive, but with Russian text. We can check Japanese cursive. So it wouldn't. I mean, not really. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the kanji, because the kanji are the. Oh wait, no. I don't even remember what the different subsets of Japanese is called. But I feel like some of the things you could maybe do, but not like the full kanji system. Let's see, did I... Okay, I'm dead. I mean, I have 0 souls, so I assume I left them out here. Yes. Okay, 10,000, so I can almost level up again. Well, I'm not sure if I could do calligraphy. My like fine motor skills are, when my motor skills are too fine, I can do like tiny, like cursive is like with just the fingers, but with calligraphy I would have to use my whole like arm and stuff, which is more muscles that I maybe don't have fine control over. Oops. Yeah, if you ever go to Japan, there's probably like for tourists, like, you know, calligraphy courses where you just sort of copy some person without understanding it. I mean, I saw that in like some Top Gear episode, but you can probably also just follow a YouTube video at home for free. I kinda like Japan, but I don't think I would want to live there because it's like in the summer it's like 30 degrees and the humidity is like insanely high, which I wouldn't probably cope well with. But I like it how there's like, you can get like abandoned houses for free almost, but then you would have to fix them up, but that's an interesting system. And the culture is nice, of course. That's the main reason people like it. Japan, I mean. I wonder if enemies have FP in this game. Like if he shield, if that's a spell he does, that will stop having, that he will like run out of resources. Sorry. If they can like do their spells a limited amount of times or not. I mean, it's interesting because in the economy and stuff, the Japanese people basically consider houses to not have a resale value. Like a house is something you build and then it depreciates in value like almost completely, almost instantly. It's really strange. I mean, not of course instantly, because there is still international people buying houses and stuff, but most Japanese people don't seem to consider their houses to have like value. So if you buy a used house, most of them will look at you weird and think it's a very strange decision. Because like fixing up an old house and stuff is not really a thing there, which is very strange. I mean, it's becoming that more of a concept now because of, you know, like I don't know what to call it, like mixing of the cultures. Oops. At least that's what I heard. But so there are a lot of like abandoned villages and stuff, which if nobody lives there, then it is sort of just trash. So it makes sense that some of them at least would have zero value, and they would make sense to give them out for free. Because people who especially people who can afford to fix up a house, are probably good immigrants to get, since that money would go towards the economy and stuff. Because it's not like they're giving out perfectly fine houses. Those are like barely usable, most of them, I think. And you have to sort of enter some contract to spend a certain amount to renovate them, I think. And with the earthquake standards and stuff, it's not exactly free to make a house livable, I think. But it still is, I mean, it probably won't be more expensive than building a house anywhere else, so if you just think of it as getting a free plot of land, then it's probably a pretty good deal still. See, now I can probably level up again. So that still takes like 60% of my stamina. Because now if I like run and I do this attack, and then I try to roll away, then I can do two rolls and then I can... Well, I guess you can roll. I don't know. I don't know, sometimes at least my character doesn't do anything, and I guess it's because of the stamina. Because that thing recommended I have 18 before level 50, so I will just put it in there, I guess. But then I want strength. I kinda wanna get like 10 levels and put that all into strength, then it would be noticeable, but currently I'm not sure. That would take way too many runs. So this game seems like it will take way more streams than I had sort of planned on. Because it feels weird to do other things in between and stuff. Because then I will also lose all my skill. Let's see. I guess maybe that worked better because I had more stamina. Not sure though. Because, well, I still shouldn't try to be greedy and do the heavy attack, but it seems like he passes a little less there. Also, every time I get one of the armor pieces from them, that's like an extra 500 if I sell it. Although I'm not even sure if I had planned on doing this anymore, or if I sort of muscle memory started doing it again. Okay, yeah, I keep forgetting I can't do that because he's there. Okay, run away. Can they go in here? Okay. That's very convenient, because then the bonfire is right there, so it's faster. But there might be maybe parts of Japan that have a more reasonable climate. But at least near Tokyo and stuff, it's the summers seem very terrible. But they do have snow-peaked mountains and stuff, so... Oh, what? I will read that message in a second. Oopsie. Yeah, well, that seems good. Like physical things like handstands and stuff, or I guess cursive is technically, since it's muscle memory. Those kinds of things are just like you can't avoid them taking a long time, and so those make sense to do concurrently with other things. So I'm not sure, like in total, how much. Like most things, you shouldn't study for more than like maybe 1 or 2 hours a day, because then after that it doesn't do much, because of how memory works and stuff, I think. But I'm not sure how it works when you're trying to learn multiple things in one day. If it's still like 2 hours, or if it's then like if it stacks up. Yeah, well, I added I figured out how to add the like official Twitch overlay thing for the affiliate, the follower goal thing. It's weird because there's one theme that matches my colors, so it's orange, but for the dark themes I had to choose between like 3 different ones, so I couldn't make it orange when it was dark. So that's weird. I still haven't added like official, native goal things to my own overlay. Otherwise I could style it more. And my custom chat thing currently only needs to implement the badge API to download the badges, but that needs an OAuth key for rate limiting or something, not sure why. The emotes don't. And the badges seems like they would be less of a less resource intensive than the badges. Or the other way around. Because there's like an API for channel badges and global badges. But since I don't have custom ones, the global ones will be fine for now. It's just so that it downloads the little images for like the broadcaster and mods and stuff. I could just add those of course, but there's also a strange amount of global badges, like the Iron Wolf helm and stuff like that, from like weird events and from various Twitch cons and all that. So it seems probably worth it to implement, and also would make my thing more compatible if I ever want to use it for some other person's channel, if I decide to make it like a product. Although currently I'm not designing it modularly enough for that, I think, because now I have like 5 APIs in one project, which is generally very bad, but I guess for an overlay that does make sense, because I do need to pull in all the things. I did try to make my PNG tuber be in my thing also, and I did manage it in Godot, but there is a sort of accumulative mic delay, so it's like a second or something every hour. So currently it would be like 4 seconds delayed, which is not usable, and I couldn't find a fix for that. So I might try to use the Discord API the same way the Fugi does, because then it would be identical in terms of voice detection. But I could also probably use the OBS WebSocket to query the, because OBS has the audio mixer, like can I show you this thing in the bottom left here? So it does monitor the level. So if I could get this information about the mic's level into my program, then that would also work. Although Discord already does the work of sort of trying to determine what is voices and what is noises. I forgot to move my leg for 2 hours again, so now it hurts for a second. 1 second. Oh jeez. Okay. I like forget to that I can't have my leg like bent fully for like 3 hours in a row without it getting a little rusted. But it would be kind of nice to have no browser sources and just have my own thing for everything. Because then I technically don't even need OBS scenes, I could just have everything in OBS be like the same scene with different names, and then just dynamically load all the components. Which might be fun. So yeah, I guess I will do one more level and do strength, even though that's only like 1% more damage. But it will at least feel like it helps. I don't like when they kick me, that's rude. Also, I don't know if I wonder if I can do that. I still haven't figured out if I can or not. I know the tutorial said something about it, but it might be based on what weapon you have. Oh, they are synced up. That looked weird. Help, shit, fuck, sorry. I mean, oops. But like, I think it's probably fine learning multiple things at once. Hope I don't die now, that would be very bad. Okay, 8,000. So a couple more runs and then we can level up again. Let's see, how many equipments do I have? It's like 1,500. That's like 2,000. That's 1,000. So okay, well technically I think maybe we already have enough. But I will do I think 2 more runs to make sure. Also not sure if since I have technically 1 strength too little to wield the sword, I think. I'm not sure how that scales if I do add 1 more strength, if that scales more than the normal amount. Or if it just lets me do it 100. Oopsie. He's putting light in my face for some reason. That's extra 500 and that's not, but okay. That's probably enough. It's funny, I wouldn't even fit in this door frame with my sword when I'm running. At least with programming, it's good to have multiple. I mean, not multiple programming project, but something other than programming. Oh, hello, Haim. Yeah, I like this big sword. I'm still not very good at using it. Let's see. Just going to sell some of these extra things. So now I can get one more strength. Yeah, that doesn't do much. But I still feel like I should do that. There was this leveling guide, I guess. What does that say compared to what I have now? Because it says in 2 levels I should have 28 here, I do, and then so according to that I should just go, I guess, 1 more vitality according to this. And then strength. Let's see, do I have any? No, I wonder if I have anything useful against the boss. I do have this. Well, it was just some community post on Steam on like something to aim for the ninth class, because it's my first time, so I wasn't sure which stats to put points into. But I maybe don't need it anymore, because it mostly seems like you just do whatever you feel like. So now I have a few more levels, maybe I can try the boss again. So it's the Abyss Watchers, but their attacks are so quick that I keep dying to them. Even though I can kill them in like a few hits if I just manage to survive. That attack, what is that? He never did that before I upgraded my stamina, so I'm wondering if that's something he couldn't do before. Maybe it's just like a follow-up attack on the light attack. He just like swings his there, it's like a backwards attack. I haven't seen that until right now. I think it's just like a chained... Oops. I do need some help. What the... Oh, well, okay, chill. Okay, oops. Awkward. Yeah, I'm not very graceful in this game. They're throwing stuff at me. Yeah, I do use targeting, but sometimes when there's multiple enemies it doesn't go great. I can't do the amp attack on those guys. They do extremely large amount of pointed damage. That was cool. It was very long range. So the sword is kinda nice because it has good reach, I guess you call it. If it does the what's it called? The swipe. It covers like a large. That one, I guess it depends on if I have enough stamina, or it does something else. Okay, so this is my problem, is that this guy does a lot of... Oops. He does just like so many attacks that if I try to back away, he just kills me, and if I try to attack, then he just kills me. Like, never waits enough for me to attack him back. Okay, well... So I guess once they start fighting, then it's maybe easier, but they're not fighting each other. Oh, he backed down here. So clearly I'm not very good at this fight. But usually it goes a lot better actually. Even if that didn't seem like it. Because I have gotten to the second phase a few times. But then he does a lot of damage, so I probably need to maybe find some fire resistance gear or something. I wonder if... No, because I have to target that one, because he always comes running for some reason. Oh, I kind of get greedy because I wanted to go fast and then I just lose a lot, I guess. Yeah, if two of them spawn, they fight each other or something like that. But then also they sometimes all attack me, so... I wanted to do the running attack, but I still get locked into like weird animations with this one sometimes because I'm not used to the moveset completely. I'm gonna try to run past these guys this time. Okay, that works. They are too stabby, I don't like them. I wonder if I should try to get this back. Oh, come on, that should have hit. If I can just get like one charge attack in, it does like at least a third of his health. But most enemies you can just like roll past their attack and then attack them. But this guy he just keeps attacking. I don't know how to deal with that. There's like never an opportunity to attack. Like even if I try to heal, they have time to hit me usually. So what, should I just like run away until there spawns more of them? Doesn't seem like it helps. Now I don't even know which one it is. Okay, it's that one. I got scared by that one. I don't like it when there's not an awkward amount again, but start button, I think, escapes. So then this is an issue, because here he also is much too fast, so I never really get the chance to do a heavy attack on him. This is just my like third time even being here, so that would have been great if it hit, because that was a fully charged attack. I thought I could do it, but it did not give me enough time. I don't really know his moveset either, so I can't really predict where he will go after his attacks. So he does a lot of like little tiny dodges back and forth, which makes it very hard to get a heavy attack in. But that's just like the third time I've been at that phase, so I didn't expect it to go that well. Let's see, do I have any items that have fire resistance? I don't know how much difference it does if I have like one more fire. I don't think that really helps much. There is also these. Do you know if those do an unnoticeable amount of difference? The bug products. I don't like games where it just says like a small amount or things like that instead of a specific amount. It's like very useful, I mean useless, when games just say like, oh, this increases max HP, but it doesn't say if it's by like literally 1 or by like 50%. Because those are very different concepts. Oh jeez. I can't even kill this guy. Where did that one go? Oh. He's off murdering. Oh, hello, bot. I guess I don't have any mods who are awake, or I mean, I can just ban them, but I'm not sure if they even say anything after that, so I'm not sure if it matters. I wonder if they stay as viewers. I don't think so, so I guess we can just ignore them. If I just get like one heavy attack in on them that's fully charged, and then they get like flat on the ground, and then I can just do it again. They never really stand still enough. See, they always do that stupid little extra back step that makes it impossible. I don't feel like those levels helped much, so it doesn't. I'm not sure. Leveling more doesn't seem like it would help either. So I guess now I just need to brute force it until it works. I'm not two-handing it. I'm sure when that happened. That's awkward. Because that makes my damage very much lower, by like 50% or something. Okay, I was trying to bait them in one direction and then on the other, but they are very fast. They can dodge my attacks and they can attack my dodges. It's like there's very unfair system. But that means I can't attack them and I can't get away from them, so that leaves me with only the option of getting murdered, which is pretty frustrating. It's been another 2 hours, so I should probably take a few minutes break. Because this is just going less and less well. Those guys are ridiculous. They're so spiky with their spikes. Can't even get close to them without getting stabbed in the face like 15 times. No, no. Ouch, ouch, ouch. No. Well, that was going a bit better before I got murdered again. Well, I will take a quick break for a few minutes. I will put you guys on the BRB screen. Oops, wrong button. Chip, chip.
This dog stole Grandpa's dentures and
Okay,
refused
so 1
to give them
second.
back.
Thomas, what are you doing? Thomas!
This guy went and overinflated a basketball.
Violet, are you for real right now? Violet, drop the duck. Drop it.
This teacher wanted to demonstrate how safe this equipment is.
Never ask you students to do anything we wouldn't do ourselves.
Holy crap! What is happening? I didn't know you were. She's. Oh my god!
You can do it.
One of my subscribers sent me this video and told me that a fox has started randomly bringing their newspaper to their front porch.
Damn, she going wild.
One of my subscribers recorded this incredible slow motion video of lightning. This wildlife educator realized that he could stop a charging cheetah just by putting his hand up. This person tried their best to separate a cat fight.
Oh my god, you nut! Come here, you freak! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what the damn?
I found a video of a bird that loves going for a ride on the steering wheel. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I know I showed these guys once before a while ago, but they're back. This tribe in Africa decided to try a burger for the very first time.
You need like a very big mouth to eat this.
I really like the burger. It is similar to Carhartt.
They're supposed to put the tip. When you bite, it's falling over, so you have to hold.
Don't worry, the kangaroo wasn't hurt. Something fell into some oil and started moving around this person's home. She started following the tracks to see what it was.
I get to this, I go, oh, there was a struggle here, bit oily, and then a splat on the ground.
This video is absolutely incredible, and I can't believe I got permission to share this. What you're looking at is cells dividing in real time to grow a baby newt. When it gets bigger, you can start to see the blood cells traveling through the body. This video has been exploding on Instagram because it looks like this anteater has 2 heads. A student actually sent this video to a professor to complete an assignment.
What's up, Professor? I'm actually trying to submit this. My crewmate doesn't know how to shut his mouth. So, yeah, here you go. El nombre del restaurante un capital grill. E ho mangiato una bistecca alle patate de fagiolini e de broccoli.
I found a very rare type of family. This couple got married when they were 22 years old and then immediately adopted 2 teenagers. So, in a way, they basically adopted roommates. Does anyone know what's going on here? One of my subscribers was traveling through Tanzania and found some pink chickens.
Huh?
So I guess playing scary video games with the room lighting matching the game is terrifying.
Hello. I have returned. Still not sure what's the best way to progress here. If I do need to farm some more, if I should just sorry, if I should just brute force the boss. Because getting stuck at the boss seems like a pretty normal part of the Dark Souls experience. But leveling up seems like the easiest way to avoid it. And it's hard to, of course, to tell if you have enough attack and stuff, because it depends on your skill. Since if you're bad, you would need better stats to to manage it. Okay, good weapon. It's so big that I can hit in the completely wrong direction and still hit them. It's always fun. And these I don't know how to avoid, except just by literally avoiding them. Oh, what's that attack? Whenever I manage to do something, they just get more OP. No. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, I drank a bunch of Pepsi. So I do like almost a third of his life with one attack if I just do hit him. That's why I think I can just brute force it technically. Just get enough tries in. That was just a few seconds and I got him down like 70% or 63 maybe, I don't know. So I just need to also dodge those attacks. That was probably the closest I have been. If I survived maybe 2 more attacks I would have possibly have gotten it. Damn it. I wonder if they are confused by me wearing their armor. Although killing your own kind seems very normal in this universe. So probably not. Come on. Couldn't roll past them because they were sort of in the same place. There was no gap between them. Okay. Whip. That's not good. So literally nothing I could do there because I was stun locked. You definitely cannot just tank their attacks because they have very stupid combos. So if you try to tank one attack, you get hit like 5 times. Okay, that guy is busy. What? What? Was that not a hit? I was so close to him. Maybe he's just very large, so it looks like it. Yeah, he's kind of large actually. Okay, so I can't do the jump attack on him because he literally just hits me out of the air. I would like to unsubscribe from this regular beating I'm receiving. So I feel like I need like 10 more levels and just put those in strength, but that feels like it would be super boring to do. So I'm not sure exactly. What? I literally missed one attack and then I had no way to survive. That's some strange stuff. I wonder how far into the game I am at this point. Because I heard this boss is like a difficulty spike. I mean, I read it on Reddit. I'm kind of scared of just going back in there because I keep getting owned, so I do need to do something different, just not sure exactly what. Is that still a heavy roll? Yeah. I guess I will just farm a different boss. I mean an additional level. So I don't really feel like I can beat the boss as it currently stands. I feel like if I found one more large Titanite shard, that would absolutely be sufficient, because those make insane upgrades. But I don't know if there's another one I can acquire in the early game. Most of them seem to be reliably accessible later. And there is a DLC, I'm not sure if I can possibly use that for that. Because there is this this funny picture which shows the progress in this game. So currently we are here. So if we look at that, it doesn't look like there's... That looks like there's a lot left, actually. But maybe like halfway at most. But then we go into a new boss relatively quickly. So it looks like we can get to the DLC from here. That might be interesting. That's something to do to get a bit stronger before we have to do this boss. The cleansing chapel. I think I may have the DLC installed. If I just can have something else to do for a while instead of just beating my head against this boss. Okay, it's literally this guy. Oh. That was easier than I expected.
Just a moment then. The painting of Ariandel. Well,
Oops. And that's why you shouldn't touch homeless people. Actually, he has had a beard. That doesn't make you homeless, I guess. And you can touch homeless people if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I was just trying to make a joke, but I'm not great at improvising. Less I think to spawn to. Hi. He says he's a friend. Doesn't look like a friend. Well, this is good. Now we are in a new location, and so I cannot be killed by the same boss because he's not here. And there's also some snow, which is pleasant. I'm still waiting for the first snow to hit this year in the real life. Is that a living tree? No, just a burning tree, alright. I feel like there are living trees in this DLC from what I recall. Oops, ouch. But that looks like some sort of snow magic guy. Okay, good, he seems to be roughly correct in terms of difficulty. Although he has murdered me. That is mostly through my own inability to remain alive in the face of mild adversity. I'm very glad I live in modern times where I have like a metal door and nobody with swords trying to stab me, which is very pleasant. Like in history, there were a lot of opportunities to get murdered, which we now don't have to deal with. This seems like an improvement. Are these like zombies? They seem like a little bit... Excuse me, why is that guy a flamethrower? What, why is he not attacking, he's just sort of guarding? What the flip? Tab, and then tab, and tab. Although there's nobody in the YouTube chat, so... But I'm still upset about missing one guy there last time, because it was like too far away on my monitor compared to Twitch chat. Because you never know, like any viewer stopping by can be like a regular if you just say hi to them. There's a lot of guys here. Guess maybe I don't need to engage with them. There's a very big spear in my chimney. Oh, it's in my face. Whoops. Oh no, no, no. What the? The ground fell. They're gonna come down here. Owie. Right through the elbow, that's not a nice place. Okay, I guess I'm now down here. Not sure if that's good. There's a wolf. The wolves are scary. Do I need to attack them? Can I be nice and like the animals? Oh, that's a lot of wolves. Oh, okay, now they're attacking. Oh shit, that's actually scary. It's kind of interesting actually, the AI for that. Because real wolves would also just sort of run around you for a long time before they make sure that you're lucky. And dogs are like curious, so they would gather information. Okay, I'm getting eaten by like 12 wolves. Not even in the good way. So I have no idea. I have no idea what the progression looks like in this DLC. If there are certain bosses or stuff like that. Let's see, how much XP do I get? 300. Not too bad, I suppose. I could farm them, I think. If I kill that entire army over there. No. So these guys aren't too easy either. But at least it's a new nice environment to chill in. It says to first face Lothric's castle, but I don't even know if that is where the cathedral where the Abyss Watchers are. Because it doesn't never tell me the name of the castle. This is very frustrating to just get murdered so many times. I didn't even pick up the souls I had, I think. Maybe I did. So the fire guys I dislike the most. So maybe if I try to kill them first. Fucking fuck. Shit. Fuck. So now the game is suddenly very rude to me, because I can't make progress anymore, because now everything just kills me. I mean, these enemies are easy one by one, so it should be easy to just sort of pick them off, but I'm not successful at that. I guess. Oh, come on, stupid sword, it's too big. Very relatable problem. What? So the flame guys have like a new kind of attack that doesn't fit into the preconceived types of attacks in my head, because it's like not a ranged attack and it's not a melee attack, it's just sort of a very limited range AoE that's aimed at me and does a lot of damage, so it doesn't like trigger my reflexes to avoid it correctly. Okay, well, I guess it is not an AoE, I mean not a DUT, but just a weirdly shaped attack. Yeah, so if I'm too close then they kill me, and if I go too far away then I get spears in my face and they also kill me. I can't get far enough away to heal. So I'm not liking this. Oop. So this guy I dislike the most. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. So this guy, no. This guy seemed pretty strong. Compared to where I came from. I'm not sure if I should be doing this deals, you know, but I just figured I wanted some change of scenery after grinding on that other boss for a while. It says to do Lothric Castle first, but I don't even know where that is, so probably I haven't done it. So I guess I'm just trying to farm them now. What? That does so much damage. It did like 60% of my health. The fire. No. He has a very pointy hat. I guess that's good as like a last form of attack if you run out of weapons in combat. You just sort of take your hat off and then use it as a knife. Just stab someone with it, I guess. Works. Can I backstab this guy? I also don't like how they have like a little bit too much health to survive 2 attacks. Okay. Oh, those souls are gonna be kinda hard to get back. Or maybe not, because they seem to sleep when I get there. But that's still... this does not seem like a good area for me to farm currently, so I'm not sure why I'm doing that. I guess I will grab them and then run away. Another 7,000 souls all the way over here. That's not great either. I guess I will just run back and try to collect them. At least if I get one level out of this place, then it won't be completely a waste of time. Is this back here? Huh. Then maybe it's a good loop after all, but I'm not sure. Well, at least I have unlocked this area now. See, do I have enough random items to level up again? 1000. 2000. 5000. 6000. Not exactly. Probably somewhere on the brink. I don't think I can reliably kill the wolves. Fire resistance is my main weakness currently, because a lot of enemies seem to be on fire as of late. Like the boss and also these guys. Actually 1 HP. No items. Are there more of them here? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of estus. So now I need to go back to the bonfire. At least these guys are more fun to farm than the other previous guys, I suppose. Unless except for when that happens. Right now I can get a little level up as a treat. But I feel like that room is made for leveling because it's literally a loop back to the bonfire. What? It says strength won't give me any more attack. That seems wrong, doesn't it? Wait, am I... What? That's strange. Surely it would. It just says it gives me more defense. But it's so dust. What? That's really strange. It's heavy, so it has strength attribute B. It should scale correctly. think it did more. Yeah, I guess the menu is a little bugged. So let's see, to get another level we would need 14,000, which is 9,000 more, which we cannot afford. No. Guess I will check if I have picked up any upgrades unintentionally. I still need the large titanite shards.
Be careful.
Well, I don't think she sells anything like that. Wait, she does? What the fuck? I didn't know that. That would have been very useful to know. And that's an extra 9.5%. That should be very noticeable. We just need the 2,000 souls to afford it.
Be careful.
Wait, what? Oh. I didn't buy one, I sold one. I'm a complete and utter fool. Can I get that back? I cannot. Wow, that's terrible. That is extremely terrible. So what do I do about that? Maybe if I do Alt F4 it won't save. That's always an option. Oh, I didn't actually read that. Oh, it literally just kept going exactly where I was. Okay, well. So it's been 5 hours, so I should probably end around here. I'm just gonna check one more time how much XP I need. I need 14,000. So that's like 9,000 more. That's quite a lot. I kind of want to see if my attack is a little higher now, if I can maybe get them in 2 hits instead of 3. It would actually help a lot. Well, I do still need a lot of fire resistance somehow, but I'm not sure how I would achieve that. Huh? Well, that was just a message. Well, it does seem like a reasonable place to level up. Although the wolves are maybe a bit strong. But you can avoid those. Okay, now they still drop small titanite shards. So I'm still down 2. Fuck, I don't like this bug, it's very hard to hit. Don't like that. Is this sort of rotting bed? Yeah. That guy's found a bed to rot on. Decomposing seems kind of chill. Although I will probably avoid it until I am dead. This corner seems dangerous. Guess it's not. Well, I like this environment, but it's not super... It didn't make it that much easier to level. I just have to keep doing it. Where was it? What? Where does that fire guy even come from? Because I picked up the souls that were where he's now standing. Well, I can't just leave the souls there. Now I need to keep going. Maybe he drops down. Well, so it's not particularly satisfying in the current gameplay loop I found myself in, as I'm just sort of barely managing to defeat these enemies and sort of inching my way up the level increase. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's good. I will do one more level and then I will quit for today. So I need a couple thousand more. Should do it. It doesn't matter too much when I die, because I can just grab them on the way back. But at least with one more level, it seems a little bit feasible that I could defeat the boss. Oops. So I probably should technically still be at the other place farming, but I just did a change of scenery, so that's why I'm here. But yeah, So the fire guys are a big problem. No, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, I was moving. Oops. I bet he does the jumping attack when I'm running. That might be enough, although I don't remember. I needed 15,000, so depends on what other things I have to sell. I guess I will do one more. Well, that won't suffice, given that my souls are now on the floor, so I will need to go back and get them. The ground, I mean, it's called the ground when it's outside. I know that much. Ouch. Well, that will have to suffice, because I don't want to keep doing this for now. But I still like that I found this place. That's still was more interesting, because I don't think I would have had the mental fortitude to stay at the other place for any longer. Let's see what we need. We need 14.5. That's not so bad. So now we have 377. We have 379. That's very bad. That's only like 1%. And it seems like it stopped. It seems it's like soft capped at 28 or something, because it seemed like it only updated every other level now. Oh well. It says here it's level 50 and 21 hours of playtime. Right, I will be ending now. Right, let's go back to that for 1 second. So we are now here at the Farron Keep. That is Watchers. So that is... I mean, on this it looks almost halfway, not sure if that's accurate. It depends on how it scales later. So after this it would be Volnir, and then I guess we need both of these, so it would be Pontiff and Aldrich and Yorm, and then Dancer, and then Dragon Slayer. Wait, that's not, there's no endings there. How do we... Okay, over here we need the 4 cylinders, and are these those? 1, 2, 3, 4. So those are the ones we need, I guess. Somewhat complicated, but it should be okay. Alright, well that's it for today. Thanks for stopping by, and I will see you guys next stream. Bye!